All right. Welcome back, everybody. Welcome back to the Wolf Pack. We're getting ready to stream some more Vampyr. Got my lights turned out. I'm sorry I'm late today. I got kind of caught up in leveling a character. I'm not going to tell you which game because it makes me feel kind of lame. So, yeah. Yeah. I suppose we should just jump right on in, huh? Let's get things moving. I kind of don't remember exactly where I was. I know I'm trying to avoid going to kill Fergal because he was whooping my butt. Alright. Also, just a reminder, I am a dog parent. She does sometimes interject into the game via nudging me. She's not much of a barker. You kind of have to really prod her to get her to do any kind of talking, which is funny because she's approximately half husky. But she just does not really talk. But she will need to go outside. She will need to come back inside. She will probably startle me at least once tonight because I have, full immersion heads. Well, not full immersion. I don't have VR. But I am wearing a full over-the-ear headset. Which is also why I'm talking so loud. Oops, peeking the mic. We're not peeking the mic. We're not doing anything. Everything's fine. Alright, ready, guys? Here we go. Really nice cello work there. I kind of like the soundtrack for this game. All the strings and stuff. Okay. So, let's see here. We just leveled up 17. Well, I still have not written any lyrics for 5 more shillings. I really want to, though, because it's going to be funny if I ever get around to it. Okay. There's still one person in this district that I have never spoken with. I have no idea where to find them. Whoever this person is. I'm kind of afraid that they're not going to come out until after I beat Fergal. I don't want to do it. He's that boss that everybody doesn't want to fight because even though it's only like halfway through the game, you can't flip and beat him. I think I had decided I was going to come over here and see if I can do this yet. And then maybe we'll try to kill... heck, for all I know, that could be her. Maybe we'll try to see if we can kill Dorothy, even though she's a 24 skull. Somehow I feel like somehow I feel like she will be easier to kill than Fergal. I keep trying to use the M key to come in and out of the map. It doesn't work that way. Okay, so I need to go... I wish I could go through this door. But as it goes nowhere, it does nothing.
Pleasure, sir. Been a while since we've seen any new faces around here.
I suppose... Let's see here. We slept, so everything... Yep, everybody's back. Oh, speak of the devil, and she shall appear. Okay, well, that wasn't very helpful. You know what? We need to take a second. I forgot to submit my my time card. And I need to do that or I don't get paid. But today it's just been a day like that. Thursday, I have to edit Thursday. Chris said 7. Okay. And she's back. Cody Pooch. Are you over here to beg for Mama's Chinese food? I don't think you would like it. Mama's got, well, you might like Mama's fried rice. She got chicken fried rice. You might like Mama's egg rolls, but you probably would not like what Mama had for dinner. Mama had tofu for dinner. We had the tofu version of General Tso's. Of course, as anyone in the know knows, General Tso was not a real person. Why? Are you going to talk to us? Oh. Are you going to talk to the streaming? Are you going to talk to the stream? I'll go talk to everybody. Oh. Are we going to make the whole audience deaf? Going to make the whole pack deaf? Oh, really? I love you too, honey. What are you over here begging for? Mom's trying to play a video game. What do you want? Oh, really? Oh. Really? Are you that good girl? Cody, is that good girl? Yeah. I'll go make everybody deaf? No, you're not going to make everybody deaf? Oh. You still can't sing, can you? You sing with your mama? Can you sing? Oh. Oh. Have any of you ever met a dog who doesn't howl? Coda doesn't sing. Mom has tried everything to make her sing. But the only time her howls is when Mom is missing. So Mama never gets to hear it. Is you the baby? Coda, is you the baby? Yeah, you know, huh? Yeah, you got a waggy tail? Coda, you got the waggy tail? You give Mama a high five? Oh, I get a high five. Hi, dear Popper. Here, Mama, your paw? Oh, I can get your paw too. Give me that. You do give me that paw. Mama's not gonna let go. Mom keeping that paw. I go keep that paw. It's a Mama's now. Can Mama go back to paying attention to what she's doing? Or is she gotta keep paying attention to the pupper? This is not what the stream is here for. It's not here to listen to Mama talk a baby talk. Mama ain't got no treats. You gonna sing for us? Oh, no. What are you gonna do? You gotta do something to pay attention to help the people on the stream. Just here to watch a vampire. Is you the werewolf? Quid is a werewolf? Yeah? Oh, you are, huh? Yeah. Can you make a mama werewolf? Well, I was just telling everybody that you're not talkative, and now you're over here just talking up a storm. You do that good girl? Yeah. Yeah, you that good girl? Yeah. Mom's not eating nothing right now. Why are you over here being a big pain in the butt? You're a big pain in the butt. I love you. You know. Yeah. 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 Really? Yeah. Is you that good girl? Need some Miss Waggy Tail. Yeah, is you that Waggy Tail? I love you, the puppy girl. He's a puppy girl. Who is that puppy girl? Who is that puppy girl? Why are you so talkative today? Oh, I love you too. Oh, really? Yeah. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Oh, really? It's a good thing nobody's here yet. You'd be wondering what Mama's doing. Why is we looking at just this blank thing? Why is we looking at just this blank thing? Why is this thing going on like that? Why is that going on? Why are we talking to the dog? 'Cause I love you. You do. Do you know your mama love you? You don't think that mama love you? Mama love you lots. I love you. You're my good girl. You gonna tell mama what you want? What you want? You gonna tell me? I'm sorry, I can't hear that. What you say? Go to what you say? What you want? You gotta tell your mama what you want. I'm sorry, I not hear that. You gotta be really loud. Tell that mama what you want. Coda. Gotta tell mama what you want. Oh, wanna go outside. Okay. I told you guys, dog parent. Alright, I gotta go let the dog out. I will be right back. You are such a pain in the butt, you pup. You pup? So what, get you? Get you. Come on. "23 minutes into when I was supposed to start streaming. I was almost 10 minutes late, and 13 minutes of the stream so far has been me talking to the dog. I'm sorry. I don't know any other streamers who are distracted by things like that. Or at least none who continue to be streamers. Maybe that'll just end up being my thing. I'm the person who talks to her dog on stream. Also, I'm pretty sure I broke one of my teeth last night. Probably in my sleep. So even though I made lunch today, I ended up ordering Chinese food so that I could get some wonton soup and tofu version of General Tso's chicken. And what else did I get? Some egg rolls, which I probably can't eat now that I think about it. And some fried rice. So my mouth hurts a lot right now. Yes, I have insurance. Yes, I could go see the dentist. But I have an insane deductible. So I have it more for the, oh my god, my jaw is oozing, more than the idea of, oh, well, I kind of hurt. Maybe I should go see the dentist. All this aggravated damage. I will end you. I'm sorry. That was just too funny. Damn it. Just a little too late with my F key. Come here. Now, if only it was so easy to get rid of the, Is it just me or does this guy look like a wax mannequin? I know that he's just a set piece, but still. I forgot this one was up here.
Over there! There's one of them vermin!
There's one of them vermin. Oh, there's a priest over here.
Shit! You'll pay for that! Fear no evil! We see the Lord work here! God walks with me! Go on back to the shadows!
Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Can't get through this door yet. No, of course not. Still locked. It's not a door, it's a gate. God, for a second I thought those bushes were people.
I hope this feeling will disappear someday.
Good evening, Xiaoshu.
Wang Shanghao, Dr. Reed. It's good to see you again.
What are you doing with your time, now that you're back in Whitechapel?
I've decided to help the poor and sick of the neighborhood by handing out medicine.
That's very charitable of you. But why do it at night?
I've noticed that the most desperate people tend to go out after dark. Hence my presence, to help them when I can.
Giving out medicine? How can you afford to do that?
I am a rich widow, Dr. Reed. My departed husband left me enough money to last the rest of my life. I can spend some on those who don't have any.
Why don't you move to a better neighborhood?
I thought about it, I confess. To go back to the same empty home every day still hurts me a lot.
Why stay here then?
I am a woman of habit, Dr. Reed. And for now, I am happier being useful in a familiar place than I would be anywhere else.
How do you feel now that you're back in Whitechapel?
I've decided to follow your advice, sir. I won't forget the dead, but my efforts will be for the living.
I've no doubt. That is a wise and useful attitude in this part of town.
To be completely honest with you, I'm also doing this for myself. If I'm destined to survive this epidemic, I need my life to have some purpose.
Do you still think about your departed husband?
Of course I do. I'll never forget my beloved Matthew, but how do I put it? Now I miss him more than I want him back.
I know what you mean. And I think it means you're getting better.
Maybe death will take me the way it took Matthew. Without warning and without mercy. But until then, I live on.
Goodbye for now.
Was that her last hint? I should have checked while I was in with her. Yeah, it was her last hint. And of course, I could just go eat her now that she's worth, 3,000 experience points. But to me, that just seems wrong. Now, I might go through and do basically a genocide run later, where maybe I'll go through and slaughter willy-nilly. Oh, excuse me. But for the time being, I don't really see a reason for it. Whose house is this? Oh, this is no one's house. I came through here and already got everything. Okay. Before we go in to do whatever this event is, assuming that I can get to it, I'm going to go and hit the head. I will be right back. Please pardon me while I do so. I apologize. Alright, we are back at least until Coda decides she wants back inside, which we never know how long that's going to be. I bet you I cannot go. Oh, I can open this door. We are 10 meters away from wherever this event is. Oh, yeah, okay. So it is exactly what I thought it was. You can hear her screaming upstairs. Oh, blinker. The first time I met one of these guys, it was a boss fight. It was annoying. Of course, that was true of the large beasts too. Is that everybody? Are there any more of you down here? Yeah, there's one more over there. God, listen to her. Oops. I was supposed to hit F, and I didn't. I don't want to go up there. I don't want to do it. Somebody give me 5,000 experience points real quick. No, wait, 20,000. Give me 20,000 experience points. Anybody got 20,000 experience points lying around? Yeah, that sounds about right. God, I am so nervous. I'm not sure if she's going to be better or worse than Fergal. I'm really nervous. I don't want to do this. Ooh. Oh! And of course, she just had to explode at the end, didn't she? We beat her, though. Holy hole in a donut. That was, frankly, kind of terrifying. Oh, pardon me. I don't like not being healed. Can you tell? You gotta tell me there's nothing to get up here either? Treatment for headache. Treatment for cold. Treatment for fatigue. Well, I guess there was a lot of stuff in her doodad. God, she was only worth 1,000 experience points. Beautiful flower. I should have eaten her when I had the chance. What? What? Are you guys all back? No, you're just... I wonder where the devil he came from. Trying to make sure I haven't missed anything. Okay. I'm running out of excuses not to go and kill Fergal. Moo. Dang it. Well, I guess we gotta go kill Fergal. I don't really have any other choice.
A lot of people are talking about this Colossus. Perhaps I should look into it.
Good evening, my dear colleague.
I'd like to see what kind of medicine you're selling.
I think I'm gonna need that.
Good evening, my dear colleague.
You look ill, Miss Swanborough. I wonder if your concoction will do the trick.
I have no doubt it will. But I'm not against a second opinion, Dr. Reed.
Well, there you have it. Take this remedy, but be discreet. It may damage your business otherwise.
Thank you.
Alright,
Goodbye,
I
Miss Swanborough.
just heard Coda bark,
Perhaps
but it
we'll
was
talk
really
again.
only one bark, and it wasn't her
The Swanborough cordial
necessarily
answer to all
that
your
I
problems.
want in bark. You I can't help. She's dead now. That, however, was the I want in bark. Actually, that was the have you forgotten about me bark. Give me a moment. We will be right back after I go and get the dog. Alright, so this setup has a thing for a primary and a second. Well, I suppose if I had a switchboard, I could use both my microphones, but they're both headset microphones, and it wouldn't really matter. Alright, sorry about that, guys. I really am. You never know what's going to happen around these parts. Let's see. I really am out of things to do. So I cannot do anything about this until I have level 3 mesmerization. And I don't know when that happens. I don't know how that happens. I don't do a lot of mesmerizing. And I think that's the only way you can do that. Should we find out? I don't think it's explicitly said in game. Oops, old search was still in there. Okay, so it just rises as your storyline progression moves forward. So literally, I'm not even supposed to be able to talk to him yet. Because my mesmer level isn't 3. I would like to eat him, but his mesmer level is 5. And the people I don't want to eat, I'm tempted to eat Bates. I was tempted to eat Milton, but I've kind of decided that I don't hate him nearly as much. I still want to eat Beatrice. God, the people I don't want to eat tend to be of a level that I can. Or nearly the level I can. He's not human anymore. So I'm kind of surprised that I'm still allowed to eat him. Even though he's level 6. Yeah, well, we gotta make our way back over here to fight this jerk off.
As long as you have the money.
I kind of want to talk to the mute girl quick before I leave. Also,
Take a look. Don't be buying something, sir.
You never lose your focus, do you?
nope. I'm pretty sure that yeah, I've already unlocked all
Right.
his stuff.
Show me what you have.
Oh, yes. Darn it, I need one more. I really wish I would stop doing that sniffle thing. I don't know why I do it. I've never done drugs. It's not like I have a runny nose. I don't have a cold. No, you're a cat. You're, what's your name? You're not the girl I'm looking for, though. Going up there is go nowhere, do nothing. I can't figure out for the life of me why we can come up here. So it's not like there's anywhere else I can go.
There's something going on in this district. I don't know what. Like a secret or a plot I must reveal.
Vampires. It's vampires. There's even a box over there that I can't reach. Because the door is locked. Well, the gate is locked. My mind is clearer now. I've lost all too well. I can see where we all soon will be. Where? Why can I not get in there?
Hello again, miss.
Okay.
Very well. Goodbye, then.
I thought maybe if I was given the opportunity to show her the flower that I found in Dorothy's house, that maybe we would find out she wasn't as mute as we'd been led to believe. But it doesn't seem that way.
You are blinded by your false faith, imprisoned by your daily routine.
can't believe I'm doing this.
I can't believe I'm thinking about sleeping again just so I can see if I can level up.
So close. I'm so close.
So close. Honestly, I'm pretty close to this, too. I just need the good handle parts. Did I talk to Milton while we were over there? I think I did. Gods, I hope I have enough experience points to warrant this. Nope. That's more endurance. I can fit more endurance and capacity. Both of those would be good. This is not going to be enough to get me 18. Oh, it's just enough to get to 18 too. Woohoo! I don't know if this means that I would stop having to actively use it. I doubt it. I think it would just be I would use it and instead I would have regen instead of instant health. I'm not sure which I would rather have. In a boss fight, I feel like instant health is a better option. Bit of a trade-off. She's better, but now he's sick, and she's sick. Oh, excuse me. No change there. No real change there. Okay. flashy light. Okay. Gotta go that way.
Pain has made me blind. There are so many people who could use
Oh, you're right here. I can give you medicine right now.
Good evening, Xiaoshu.
Wang Shanghao, Dr. Reed. It's good to see you again.
How do you feel? Physically speaking, I mean.
I don't feel good, Dr. Reed. Not at all.
You should recover quickly after taking this.
Thank you, Doctor.
Goodbye for now.
Who else was sick in this district? Nethercott. He's the poet in the
Its effectiveness has been proven
miniature
by many.
graveyard.
Even the flu is no match for the Swanborough Court.
It's all a bloody joke to you, isn't it? Stealing drugs from the sick and suffering.
Oh, that's the kid's dad. His dad. I'm all turned around.
Look lively! It's on to us! Lord, give us strength! God walks with me! Filthy piece of shit!
I mean, on the one side, they're still worth experience points. And they still drop stuff. So it's not really like I'm wasting time when I stop to kill them. That's still locked, huh? It's okay, we didn't want to be over there anyways.
This city is doomed.
By many. Even the flu is no match for the Swanborough Cordial.
God.
The Swanborough Cordial can be the answer to all your problems.
Who distribute flowers at this hour of night?
Where's your friend? Scholar, rarely alone.
Burn it, boys! It's too fucking fast! Send such a hell! Die, vermin!
I can remember acutely being aware of even a level 10 of those. They aren't the easiest things to kill. Come on. If I can figure out where in Blue Blazes the church is again, I should be able to get myself unturned around. I don't know why I can't seem to find the church.
This elixir will
That's
give
the
you faith.
docks. Well, and the store is currently locked, so it's not even useful. Why do I get so turned around?
Cordial can be the answer to all your problems, as long as you have the money.
This city is doomed.
Is it now? Okay, there's the church. Blinded by your false faith, imprisoned by your this or your that.
Pay me a bottle and I'll be nasty.
Oh, oops. Wrong turn. Mr. Nethercott.
Good evening, Mr. Nethercott.
And good evening to you too, my good sir. Can I be of any help?
Yes, you can tell me how you keep getting sick. This will be at least the second time I've healed you.
Do you need medical attention, sir?
It may be wise to let you prescribe me something. I don't feel like I should.
Oh, do I not have the medicine?
The nutrition of my mind is more important than my physical health, but I appreciate your concern, sir.
You don't really make a living from your scribblings, do you, Richard?
No, sir, I don't. I work so hard. I put all my time, my energy, my devotion into the precise carving of words.
Still, you don't seem to suffer from poverty.
With thanks to my parents, actually. I'm afraid I would not be able to live on my own without their help.
You seem embarrassed.
Someday I hope to proudly offer my first publication to my parents. Until that day, I'll remain the failure of a son they have to support.
I'll leave you alone, sir.
Alright, well, I guess at this point, we're kind of stuck. It's time to go and try and take on the Fergal. The Executioner of Ascalon. Damn it, this just goes back into Whitechapel. Oh, shit. Dang it. Thing still hits like a Mack truck. I even knew he was going to turn my blade when I did that, too. I wonder why I'm so obvious to them. But there are so many others who can't tell what I am. Did nobody drop anything? I killed you all. There's several, like 5 of them in here if I remember right. Take care of the annoying blinker first. Oops. Apparently I've actually never been in this little area. Large box of health. 5 more shillings. Is that everything? Really? Can I jump up anywhere? No? Well, that's no fun. All the doors go nowhere, do nothing. Yep. I mean, I guess that was fun while it lasted. Oh, look. I killed someone and forgot to pick something up. I'm gonna go kill him. I need experience points. Don't look at me like that.
Leech spotted! Watch out! Die, Vampyr!
Okay.
God bless it.
The gods are laughing at me right now. You do realize that, right? And considering my personal belief in the way I believe in the gods, that's even funnier. Let's see here. We need... So we have to come through the docks. So we need to come back over this way. I have the high ground, sir.
We've got one of them here! Over there! There's one of them vermin!
not a demon. This is not the Buffy the Vampire Slayer universe.
This one's mine!
No.
Pay for this! Filthy fucking beast! I don't know why this takes so long sometimes. The game is on a solid state drive. I have 32 gigs of RAM. I have a frickin' Ryzen 9 3900 3950X. There should be absolutely no reason whatsoever for anything to take any amount of time at all. Okay, I think I already did this. Yeah. And the other eating noises are coming from upstairs. Because there's nobody in the room. Oops. Darn it. Oh. It helps if your fingers are on the frickin' button you want to press. Yeah, I'd like to press the one key. Which finger should it be on? The tilde. Totally should be on the tilde. I have no idea what happened there. My computer wasn't responding to my button presses. Also, I'm confused because I've already been in here, so I don't know why there are things that haven't been looted. So maybe we should go back down here. Anything in here I haven't looted? Oi, Rado, where you at? I hear you. There you are.
This is despicable.
I'll grant you it's no salmon mousse, but come on. I've never eaten salmon mousse. I hear it's deadly, especially at dinner parties. Even if you didn't eat it, just the presence of it there. Don't take salmon mousse anywhere. Maybe it's time to restart the computer. It's been a few days since it had a reboot. They do spend all day running Amazon workspaces. I wonder if sometimes things just, after a while, get refilled. Is that why sometimes when I'm coming around, things are full again? Alright, we're back at the Pembroke. Let's make a quick run over here and see Rakesh. See if he has anything we want.
These sad and faded walls are all I have.
Good evening, Dr. Reed. Such a pleasure to see you again.
Is it really, Rakesh?
Please show me what you have to sell.
Of course. It's just trinkets and curios, really. But I'm sure they can be useful.
I just realized there's a buy multiple. Let's see.
Pembroke is so lucky to have Dr. Reed, you know.
I met him in New York.
If only there were more of us, with less resignation and more determination.
I know I can count on
Good evening, Milton.
Good evening, Doctor. Still trying to save lives?
We could say that.
I'd like to see your goods.
Wise choice, Dr. Reed. A reliable gun is what everybody needs these days.
Ah, Milton, I could shake you. You don't have the thing I need. I don't think I've been on this side in a while.
Here's one of them! Watch yourselves! He's dead!
God, I really hate it when I pick up bullets. Something about picking them up always makes me kind of jumpy because it makes the noise like a gun cocking. I don't think I can sneak up on these guys. Nope.
Better go home, sir. Stupid beast!
Who the stupid beast is debatable. Actually, the only people I kill are you guys, and it's because you're after me. Darn. Who said that? You both died at the same time. Murdering bastard. Can I go up there? Why can't I go up there? Man, I don't know if you guys ever watched me at the beginning of this, but I was a very different gamer at the beginning of this game. Mostly because I didn't know the mechanics, and I was nervous. Back in the grave? I never actually made it into a real grave. Or at least they never put any dirt over my head.
Didn't one of them die on this side? Concern it picked up more bullets. Ooh, 5 more shillings. I am not a simple man. But I am a simple woman.
Please, sir. There's one.
There's one over here. I'm too close to the Pembroke again. Oops. I have gone in the wrong direction. How can I be in the vicinity of both of them?
Best your phone. Die, vermin!
Where are you? Don't get distracted by trying to kill everyone. Don't do it. I see that. And I can't go straight here.
It's locked.
If I come down this way. What makes you think I'm a leech? Other than this behavior. And maybe my eyes, but like you could totally see that from that distance. There's no way you saw my eyes from that distance. I'm gonna come over here and kill you. For the experience points. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Ow.
Ow. If you happen to be lurking in my chat room, please feel free to talk. I do respond to chat. I'm not just here to look pretty. Which is entirely true because I don't look pretty at all. No, that is not a put down on myself. I'm just a realist. I am average looking at best, ugly at worst.
Get them weapons ready! We found one! Vicious bugger!
There it is. Let's run through here real quick. Get these guys. Oops. I always forget that they're gonna turn my blade anytime they're doing that. Excellent timing. Blinker boy. Gotta stop running around and killing everything. Okay, we are back at the docks.
Perhaps we should listen to what the idiot had to say first.
Let's see here. I can't jump to that right now, I don't think. Oh, I can jump over there. Alright.
Not really where I was going for, but...
Best fellow alone, sir. Get them weapons ready. We found.
Oh. Let's just hop right into things. Is there a physical gate over here that I can open? No, this is locked. Clearly, there's never any danger when you know, run into things headlong. Ah, itch.
Step away, sir.
What if I don't? What are you gonna do? Are you gonna come and get me? Come and get me!
Steady, boys. We've got one of them.
Yeah, come here.
Killing's all you deserve. To the bloody grind. Fuck, he's dead. You leeches need killing. I'll send you to hell.
I'm sure you will. Oh. Here, I was trying to figure out how to get back up to you.
Killing's all you deserve. Die, beast! I'll put an end to you!
My scalp's all tingly. 5 more shillings. Tingly scalp usually means something's gonna happen. At least my confirmation bias has shown that when my scalp tingles, something is going to happen. I'm not so sure I would want to live in this London. Choo choo. God, I've amassed a pretty impressive amount of experience points since we leveled up just from killing things. And yet they can't give me the thing that I want. Someone just give me the last things I need to flip and upgrade my weapons? Stop giving me bullets and shells. I don't need them. Yeah, but Faye, you haven't even tried to use a gun. Yeah, I know, because I don't like guns. Okay, so I opened this gate, and then I didn't go through it, because I went to go and kill that guy. And I never entered this building here. Or opened this gate.
Stupid fucking thing!
Sorry about that, guys. My mouse was stuck for some reason. This side is locked. Oops, that was an accident. Sorry. Did you hear that? Do you suppose he thinks he's attacking me? Oops. Oh, they were taking out a large beast. That explains so much. Boy, I've accomplished so much today. We're just moving the story right along, aren't we? Oh, this is where we fought William. And we got picked up by Dr. Swansea. God. So blonde. Just making sure.
I'd head back if I were you, sir.
Where are you?
This one's I'll put an end to you!
You need to learn how to aim if you're going to make me pay for that. Are you still alive? Or did you die? Are you still alive? I don't need common handles, I need good ones.
Oh, Christ!
I really don't bite, guys. If you're here, feel free to chit-chat. Either amongst yourselves, at me. Helps me feel less alone, keeps me on track. Makes me less likely to do things like,
This thirst for blood.
less likely to do things like, go pick up my phone, read social media. Oh, locked. What about this one? Never looted that one. I don't think I even knew that one existed until just now. Yeah, what's her name? I think it is. Oh, excuse me. No, that's the wrong way.
I hope they'll all return to the shadows once the epidemic has passed.
Oh, are you actually really a merchant now?
Good evening, young man.
There's no need to call me that, Dr. Reed.
Show me what you have to offer then, Mr. Nightingale.
Nothing I need. That is what he has to offer. Nothing I need. I need the good ones. For both of these. God, some of the stuff I had already cut down on the amount of that I had, and I still have too much stuff. Look. I've got 80 grease, and I've never used any grease. I had like 200. And I cut back to 30, and I'm up to 80. I think it was 30. It might have been 50. Anything else of interest? I'm pretty sure I've already been up here. And already found all the things of interest. Yeah, because I remember not being able to walk over that hole. And I remember my initial stupid thought that I don't think I expressed, which was, I don't get it. Why won't it let me walk over that hole? I mean, it's got some boards on it, right? Because it's a hole.
Bigger problems elsewhere.
And Dr. Reed is a doctor. He knows better. Lower Thames.
for you, sir.
Damn it, I accidentally used one of my healing thingy-majiggers. I need those for Fergal. God, do I really want to F around and go kill all these people again? Like, seriously, that's all I've done this game. Or, this stream, rather. All I have done is killed things and people that I've already killed in the service of me trying to level up. Or find the parts for weapons. It's not exactly my idea of a good time. No crap! But I'm only a killer because you guys made me one. I.e., you came after me. Okay, well, I mean, I suppose I killed my sister. But that was blind bad luck. Okay, well, now we need to worry about making another blood serum. So I'm gonna need that. Oh, we were already in here too.
Cross the leech!
Oops.
I'll send you to hell. This thing fucking stinks.
Blinker. Yeah, I've been up here. I was looking at some of my early videos for this game, which it wasn't all that long ago, mind you. I get that. But I was looking at the videos and I realized that I said something that was kind of stupid. I said that there was no way to walk, but there is. Dude, there was a freaking guy down here a second ago. I have more shillings.
I'll come back when only one person's in.
Okay.
Good evening, miss. I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed. May I come in?
I already took my medication, Doctor. But thank you.
I'm sorry. Your medication? Have we met before?
Don't tease me like that, Jack. Sorry, what?
I think I should come in, miss. I'd like to check if everything is okay, what with the epidemic spreading across London.
An epidemic, you say? How terrible. I had no idea. But where are my manners? Please do come in, Doctor. You are a doctor, yes?
Yes. I've been looking for you.
So, Dr. Tippett, what brings you back here? I heard whispers you had a job at that fancy hospital.
I told you my name is Jonathan Reed. Don't you remember?
Of course I do. I remember my name too. Gillingham. But you may call me Enid, Doctor. I'm very happy to see you again.
What can you tell me about this part of town?
Oh no, I don't gossip. That would be most unbecoming of a lady such as myself.
Is anyone taking care of you, Miss Gillingham?
My son is always here to take care of me. He's a good boy like that, but I do worry that he needs to start living his own life. Well, I would never say that to him, of course.
Who are the more influential figures on the docks?
Well, I heard about some terrible illness going around. I would say in that case that it's you, Dr. Tippett.
Yeah, she's definitely got dementia.
Enid, have you really no idea what happened to your son? No idea at all.
I've not seen Jack for so long. I lose track of time. Has something bad happened to him?
Jack takes good care of you, Miss Gillingham.
He does indeed. My Jack is the best son a mother could ask for.
Do you require medical attention, miss?
I'm glad you asked, Dr. Tippett. I must confess I haven't felt that well of late.
I'll try my best. Here, take this. And please, try to get some rest.
Thank you, Doctor. Thank you very much.
Goodbye, Miss Gillingham.
Ooh, 8 shillings. Yes, I do feel kind of bad about stealing from an old lady with dementia. But at the same time,
It's locked.
I gotta tell you, I need it more than she does. That is a right fancy stove she's got there, huh? That is the nicest stove I've seen in any of these houses. Heck, I'd be envious of that stove today. Come back here, you. I want to talk to you. Who are you?
Good evening, young man.
There's no need to call me that, Dr. Reed.
Oh, Nightingale. See you again.
Goodbye.
Please, sir. Come and have a gander.
Okay. We got in here by going through one of the houses or apartments or whatever up here.
I know I've got something that'll strike your fancy. If not,
Was it this one?
I'll find you something.
No. It was this one over here. Oh, wait. Is there a hideout anywhere near here? Yeah.
can't believe I'm doing this.
Bless it all. The gods hate me. It's clear now. They just straight up hate me. Yeah. Okay. So now we just need to get back over here so that we can get into the sewers so that we can take care of these two. I actually kind of suspect the man hiding in the sewers right now. That thing I suspect is the last person in this district that I haven't spoken with. Okay, so somewhere over here is the door down. Seriously? I'm not falling for that this time. That's definitely the wrong way. There it is. I just wasn't paying enough attention. See, this kind of always worries me. Because it really shouldn't take it that long to load. Let's see here. This is where I lowered all the water level. That's where we'll ultimately exit. Where are the bloody rats? I heard them. Where are you? I can hear you little squeakers. Yeah, they're both shut. Okay. I hear them, but I'm not seeing them. Oh, I heard that fly right in my ear. There we go. Gimme.
This is despicable.
It's a locked door.
I cannot enter.
You shall learn to respect the laws of Ascalon!
And of course we didn't get the cutscene because I already did this earlier and died horribly. I don't like the music in this because it's just like a bunch of snare drums.
Challenge the dictates of Ascalon!
Now he's a blinker, which really irritates me.
And thine shall be a fair skull to adorn thee! Power you cannot comprehend! Down, stay down. Return to your apothecary and needles. Your blood is now mine. I shall crush you. You found your death in me.
Sugoi! Jerk. God, and I don't really get much of anything for that. Darn it, my maker doesn't even want to pop up. There we go. Really? A common trigger? That's what you're going to give me?
It's locked, all right. At least one skull escaped Fergal's wrath.
Alright, we're going to take a really quick break here. I do intend to continue for a little bit longer tonight, especially since last night we cut the stream a little shorter than I normally like to do it. So give me just a moment here. I'm going to run and hit the head, and I'll be right back. Alright. Patience is much appreciated, folks. My throat will be so much happier in a little while when this tea finishes steeping. The unfortunate thing for me, however, is the fact that I was hoping to make throat coat, but I can't find any of my boxes of throat coat. So we're having ginger tea instead. Now I know somewhere out there is a tea purist who says, that's not tea. It doesn't have any tea leaves in it. Tea comes from a specific type of plant. And technically you're right. And technically right is the best kind of right. However, God bless it, Coda. Did you have to jump scare your mama? Hi, baby. No, you cannot go outside. It has only been like an hour and a half since you came inside. Okay, maybe it's been more like 2 hours. We're not going to dwell on that right now. Something tells me with the way that we have all these options for places to go that we will be chasing this skull all over.
Safe we are, still. Drink now.
No, Coda, you cannot go outside right now.
This isn't the blood of a vampire, but it will quench your thirst. This is our domain, not yours. You've been warned.
Wait, I saved you from this creature. That must count for something.
Thank you. Now go. Go back to the streets and houses. There is no love lost between us, Vampire. But thank you.
She looks a lot like Billie Piper. I mean, aside from the facial scarring and whatnot, she reminds me a lot of Billie Piper.
Sean Hampton sent me here. I believe he wanted me to find you. Who are you?
If you must know, they call me Old Bridget. And this shelter is where we live.
I'm Jonathan Reed. I'm a newborn Ekon. I'm afraid I'm not sure what's going on.
I shall not bend a knee, young Ekon. But I sense your pain. Ask, and I will afford you my attention.
Why was that creature after you?
Fergal is the blunt instrument of the Ascalon Club. His masters would see us dead or turned into slaves, if they had their way.
What the hell was that thing? He wasn't an Ekon or a Scout.
They are known as Volkod, an ancient offshoot of immortals. Blood drives them, enrages them.
What of this Ascalon Club?
Vampire society's elite in the Empire. They make the rules and enforce their judgment upon us whom they see as lessers.
So was it you that Sean Hampton sent me to find?
Perhaps. The sad saint was always kind to us. He must trust you if he revealed our location.
Sean is a Skal. All those I've encountered have been violent, crazed creatures. How can he be any different?
Maybe because he is the sad saint. Or perhaps because I am old Bridget of the Sewer Skulls.
Sean killed a patient of mine. And that's just one of the murders he's being hunted for.
If you refer to Harriet, she is now among us and under our protection.
Harriet Jones is alive. That's it. That's the proof Sean wanted me to find. I must talk to her.
No. Harriet is not alive. But you can speak to her. I must warn you. She is fragile and may not receive you warmly.
I don't understand.
She is filled with bile and hate. Her mind is sharp as a tack, but her body is so weak. I've never seen its like before. She is resting in a room on the far right of this hideout.
Thank you. I will bear that in mind.
I still haven't finished hide and seek.
Eternal gratitude for your protection, Master. Old Bridget says you are one to trust.
These Skal have their minds completely intact.
Ascalon has stalked us for ages upon ages.
It's so weird. I'm not pushing any buttons. Okay. 5 more shillings. You guys have got to be tired of me doing that.
How is London? I've not seen beyond these walls in such a long time.
Heavens to Betsy, there's even a hideout down here for me. Bed. A new weapon that I wish I could take apart. That fly is going to drive me crazy. God, I just need one flipping more. No, and a part that I don't have yet. I don't really want to sleep yet. I've only got 1,600 experience points. And I don't want to move the day along.
Your place is not here.
I know I've killed a lot of you, but I also just saved, like, a lot of you. Okay, I just did the Valley Daryl thing.
Will you end us?
No. You have your minds intact.
Allowed me to wander above some years back. It was unpleasant.
Eternal gratitude for your protection, Master.
Oh, well, doesn't open. That one does, though.
Old Bridget says you are one to trust.
Okay, so that's where what's her name is. Harriet Jones. The funny thing to me is when I hear the name Harriet Jones, I think of Doctor Who.
Are you all right, sir? What are you doing here?
I could ask you the same question. Don't you know this is a quarantine zone?
I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed. I'm investigating the epidemic. You had better get to a safe place while you still can.
Oh, really? Well, go investigate somewhere else and leave me be.
I beg your pardon?
I said go. Leave me alone, sir.
Rodney, you're the man who killed that gang member, are you not? Is that why you are hiding in this godforsaken place?
Yes, I did. I did not even know his name.
Then why did you kill him?
That arsehole always mocked me for the colour of my skin. Usually I let it go. But not that night. We fought. He died.
Unfortunately, I have met several murderers during my lifetime. You don't look like them. I can tell you're no cold-blooded killer.
You're right, sir. At first it was just a simple argument between us. But the man had a bad fall.
Believe me, Rodney, you won't survive here long. No matter what you did, you must go back to where you used to live.
I'll go back to the docks then. But if I die, remember that the blood of Rodney Grader will be on your hands.
Alright, so that's close to the surface. It's one of the doors I couldn't open earlier. This must be the 4th district, then. Now that I think about it. Alright, so we have searched everything. We found Rodney. Got him out of here. Now we need to talk to, that reminds me, I haven't read any of the things I've been picking up. I'll do that off stream. Most of it is not really necessary to play the game, other than to unlock clothes.
Hello, Harriet. Do you recognize me?
Yes, you were from the Pembroke Hospital. The young doctor. So full of secrets.
I've so many questions I need to ask you, Harriet. If you would.
I love questions. As for the answers, you may not like them.
How do you feel?
I can't see. I can't move. My body's burning. I feel as if I'm dying over and over again.
Have you tried to eat or drink something?
People here tried to feed me, but I'm just not hungry. I don't have the strength.
Does the pain ever stop?
It is not pain I feel. It's like I can't stop feeling every inch of my body. But at the same time, each muscle and bone is the wrong place.
Ouch.
Your room, the blood. What brought you to fake your death in such a gruesome fashion?
To see if I would be mourned.
Why flee with Sean Hampton?
Oh, it's always a pleasure to see a saint fall to sin. But the coward still won't kill.
Do you take pleasure in causing so much pain and sorrow?
Nobody gave a damn about me. Not a tear shed. Poor Harriet. Always the discarded.
I actually was considering eating her. She's very unpleasant.
Why did you come here?
And why not? This is where I live now. Leave me be.
Will you respect old Bridget's wishes? Will you obey her?
Bridget is kind. She only needs to keep me fed and I'll be good.
So you desire to stay here?
Yes, I'm with my own kind. Birds of a feather, so to speak. Poor Harriet. Always alone.
I have a question of the utmost importance to ask. Will you answer?
Questions, questions, questions. The good doctor, always searching for answers.
Do you remember what you did after leaving the hospital? Did you kill anyone?
First, a question from me. You answer first.
Very well then. What do you want to know?
Are you like me? Are you also dead?
We are not dead, Harriet. Death no longer pertains to us. We are different.
I like what I am. I truly do. I relish the pain that courses through me.
I know you fled the hospital with Sean Hampton. Did you or Sean kill anyone in your flight? Anyone? Try and remember.
I will not lie. I wanted blood, and I wanted revenge, and Sean pulled me from it. brought me here instead. But the shadows heard my prayers. The shadows killed that bastard.
Who was that man? The one murdered in the street?
He used to be my landlord. I lived here for many years before falling ill. Oh, he was an awful man. Disgusting and cruel. So cruel.
You sought vengeance by your own hand, and someone else obliged you. Very convenient. Don't lie to me.
I don't lie. I saw him near the docks, and rightly I wished him dead. And I am happy he is. It's true. But I didn't kill him. I was too tired.
Shadows? Tell me what you saw.
The shadows, they heard me and answered. Something in the deep darkness. Quick, deadly. It asked me if I wanted revenge. I answered, yes.
And these shadows, this presence, do you still hear it? Was it a vampire? Did Sean see it?
It spoke only to me. And now it is silent, but it is born of hatred. And it will kill again. And it hates you, Doctor. Oh, it hates you.
What makes you say that?
It whispered your name, Dr. Reed. It wanted to know who you were and where you went.
Questions about me? What did you say?
Nothing, Doctor. I said nothing. There was nothing it didn't already know. Oh, I'm tired now. Let me rest.
Oh, apparently, I did not find the 4th district. Huh, okay.
Have you found the answers you were looking for, young Ekon?
There is too much left unanswered. So many questions.
Get to know us, spend time with us, and I may be willing to answer more questions.
Why do you live here, amongst the filth and vermin?
Live. Here we hide.
What are you hiding from?
From the guilt, the shame, from the hunters and the light. And of course, our past.
Why don't you leave the city? Hide somewhere far from the Guard of Priwen, the Ascalon Club.
We are the Sewer Skulls. This is our domain. We have run as far as we can, and now we hide.
Your diction, your words. You do not carry yourself like most Skulls I've encountered.
True. I'm not like most Skulls.
You were once someone else. What happened to you?
It is as sad as it is long, young Ekon, but it will remain mine.
Can I be of service to you?
We ask but one thing. Reveal to no one our secrets. Do not betray us.
For how long have you been in hiding here?
Skulls have been hiding under London since vampires first entered the city.
Where did you hide before the sewers?
Reclaimed ancient tunnels, forgotten caverns, catacombs. We are skulls, groveling beneath the feet of our makers.
What manner of creature is Harriet? She is different from everyone else.
I really don't know. I'm not even certain she's a skull. I've no idea as to what blood made her.
What is a skull, in fact, in your honest opinion?
The progeny of a vampire, disavowed by her maker. Perhaps a fruitless branch of a noble tree. A word used to enslave us. I cannot say.
You mentioned that vampire blood has tremendous potency. You believe it to be stronger than your own?
The vampire's sweet blood. That rich, dark wine that we crave. For it made us, and it can sustain us.
I thank you for your time, madam. I must go back to Shornhampton now.
Sorry about that, I touched my headset.
Payment, Ekon. To protect us, I'll close the access to our hideout, but you can use our shortcut to reach Mr. Hampton's shelter. Just follow the arrows.
Thank you, old Bridget. I hope we'll meet again.
I already kind of followed the arrows. Oh, dang it! No, I can't go that way. Oh, she did say she was going to close off their borders. So I suppose I shouldn't be surprised that that's locked now. Oh, and then of course I went... he wasn't there before, but I think I'm relatively certain that I've heard everything that all of them have to say. I can't remember. Was the other exit? No, it was not out. It's not in here. Got it. Now I've just gone in a big circle. Arrow.
I cannot enter.
It's kind of like the longer I play the game, the more it builds up little bitty errors that make it difficult for it to load sections. Oh look, we're at Pi. We've been streaming for 3 hours, 14 minutes. Holy smokes.
It's locked, all right.
Okay. Well, Sean seems to have a messy basement.
Welcome back, Dr. Reed. Would you like to take communion with me now?
Sean, are you eating raw flesh?
It is the sacred flesh of the mortal lamb. Our Lord's bountiful transmutation for the sustenance of his believers. Thank you, Lord. I am your most humble servant.
So, true to your word, you waited for my return.
I told you, Dr. Reed, I was a man to be trusted. Did you have words with the poor Harriet?
You make no distinction between the living and the scars, do you?
We are God's children, Dr. Reed. One and all. And he's determined to save us.
What will be the result if you continue to assist both Skulls and the living?
For the last decade, that's what's been happening. And they found a better life. What's to change?
You're forgetting the epidemic. Things can go south very quickly. I've seen it.
Oh, these are terrible times. Only those pure of heart shall prevail.
You've turned Skull now. Don't you see the danger to anyone giving you their trust?
We are all sinners, awaiting salvation. This is a simple truth, ordained by the Lord Almighty. I am a seeker of his glorious light.
Does this place belong to you? How can you be so certain you can keep it open?
This warehouse was once property of the Dawson family, but has been bequeathed me through donation.
The Dawsons? The wealthiest family in London? Have they a clue as to what goes on here?
Not at all. The donation was made before the war. The building was run down. I never met Aloysius Dawson myself.
So you have the run of the place and no one's taken notice?
As long as we keep to ourselves, we interest no one. This is a haven, and I pray it remains so for eons to come.
Harriet, Miss Jones, has been behaving in a most violent manner. She's going to need special attention.
That's precisely the reason I brought her here. To meet old Bridget. She's the guide Harriet requires.
Who is this old Bridget?
I don't know, Doctor. She rarely speaks of her past, but I know she has a long one. She's likely the oldest soul in the city.
No, except for John's maker.
Harriet is possessed by her hatred. You cannot let her roam free. She's dangerous.
She has joined her own kind, Doctor. Old Bridget is a saint to the younger Skulls, guiding them to salvation and peaceful existence.
I believe I've learned all I need to know. I'm certain you've killed no one, but one day I believe you'll cross the line.
Logic is a false prophet. Faith is the only path to salvation.
What do you mean?
We have been blessed with God's eternity. We are the instruments of his divine will. We shall feed the hungry forever and ever. Amen.
I will strive to emulate your merciful nature, Sean, but it's a difficult pledge to make.
Give yourself over to God, Doctor. Expel your urges and kneel before the Lord in praise.
These urges. You know the hunger will never be satisfied.
I've come to embrace the everlasting craving. I have sworn to feed only upon the flesh of the dead. It is now my sacrament. Take, eat. This is my body. So saith the Lord.
Oh, God damn it. I'm not sure that you can turn a skull. I could seriously use the 5,000 experience points. Oh my god, I don't know what to do. What do? I'm going to regret this, and I'm sure of it.
My discoveries. Vampire blood would enhance your metabolism, perhaps even heal you. If what old Bridget says is true, I'll give you some of mine.
I'd rather not. It would be extremely awkward.
You have no choice, Sean. It's the only way to protect your cheptel, those still amongst the living.
No, Dr. Reed. God made me this way. Who am I to disobey his will?
You believe that God's plan was for you to be abandoned at birth?
The Lord works in mysterious ways.
I can't imagine God intended for you to be molested by a priest in an orphanage. Drink, friend.
No.
I said kneel and drink. Now.
That is a big old wound. And I can't talk to Sean again. Okay. But I now have level 3 Mesmer. Which I'm not entirely sure if that was because of the choice that I just made. Oh no!
Another corpse thrown in the streets. Someone's playing a very... I know this brooch. This is my mother's. A birthday gift from father.
Ogre.
29 Pretty Orchard Street. That's near Poplar's district. Why would this man carry off my mother's brooch? I must go there. Good evening, Mr. Throgmorton.
Dr. Reed, can I be of any assistance? Have you noticed anything suspicious lately?
Only this corpse?
Did you see what happened to him?
Actually, yes. He was thrown from the roof like a vulgar log.
Why is it that you sound so... afraid?
You didn't see it. He was dead before he hit the ground. The strength required to do such a thing, well, it beggars belief.
That's a cool turn of phrase. Why is that not part of American English vernacular?
Who could have done that?
Who? Well, a vampire, of course. Look, bite marks on the neck and lacerations here. There is definitely a vampire close by.
I don't need hot tea in my nasal cavity, thank you. Yep, sorry guys, I banged my mic against my cup.
Goodbye, and good hunting, Mr. Throgmorton.
What about you, ladies?
Glad to see you again, Mr. Reed.
Lottie, tell me about the death of your mother.
Giselle killed her. Plain and simple. She killed her with her daily whims, her laziness, and her complaints.
That's quite a statement. You can't kill someone because you're fickle.
Mother was very ill, but I forgave Giselle. What I couldn't stand was how she cried at her funeral like she was the one left alone.
Perhaps your sister is not as tough as you are.
I know that, and I don't blame her. It just makes me sad that my own sister is the person I understand the least.
Giselle is the only family you have left. Don't you think it's time you forgave her?
Sometimes words are harder to forgive than acts, Dr. Reed.
Lottie, tell me about the Wet Boot Boys. I know they've threatened you.
Edwina Cox wanted me to provide her with information about Mr. Hampton's resources. I refused.
Is that not dangerous?
Fuck them and their lies. They
Oh, they
claim
want
they
our
protect the
F-bomb.
interests of the neighborhood, but they are just greedy parasites like all the rest.
I respect your courage, Miss Paxton, and I hope life will never wear you down.
Dr. Reed, you know how to make a girl blush. I am glad you came to the docks, whatever your real reasons are.
Did you see what happened?
No, I was coming back to the shelter from work when I heard an awful scream, and there was this man, dead, just in front of the building.
You saw nothing at all?
No, I told you, just that awful woman's scream.
A woman's scream? Are you sure?
Of course. It was terrifying. I thought it was my sister, so I ran. But it was a man I've never seen round here before.
Goodbye, Miss Paxton.
You again? What do you want?
Giselle, I know you sleep at Shaunhampton's shelter. What can you tell me about him?
He provided a roof for me and my sister. I am grateful, of course, but he gives me the creeps.
Why is that?
He's always sad, like he's about to cry. He's always asking us to get closer to God, to give ourselves to the Lord. Creepy.
Giselle, tell me about the death of your mother.
After our father died, Mother worked so hard she made herself sick. We spent all the money we had on useless drugs and doctors. It was hell.
Hell? What do you mean?
The three of us were exhausted and desperate. And when I'm desperate, I tend to get angry. And I'm hard to live with. Lottie said I killed Mother.
You should talk to your sister. Whatever happened when your mother died, the truth lies somewhere between your two versions.
I don't want to talk about that. It was years ago. We Paxton sisters are tough. We don't apologize.
Did you see what just happened?
No, I didn't. And I don't care.
Really? Why is that?
Because this sexist pig is one of the 4 men who blacklisted me. Good riddance, if you ask me.
Wow.
Well, I'll leave you for now. Goodbye, Miss Paxton.
Whoa. Ooh, ooh, ooh. There's stuff to get. I saw another shiny over here. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Alright. I have no idea why I'm not tired enough to be done with this yet. You'd think I'd be ready for bed. It's well past my bedtime.
Good evening, Mr. Woodbead.
Good evening to you, my young doctor.
Nope.
Goodbye, sir.
Yeah.
Foolish girl and her pretty principles. She's got no idea who she's dealing with.
Good evening, Miss Cox.
Hello again, Dr. Reed. What do you want?
Mostly I want to see if you've got anything I want to buy.
Can I see what you have to sell?
As long as you have money, I'll show you all I have.
Grr. Why does no one have the stuff I want? Because everyone thinks I should be using a gun, that's why. I still have a crap ton. No, I know I don't have enough to do anything with any of this. Well, I mean, I could probably do up the scythe at least to level 3. But I don't really see the point. It has such a high stamina drain. I personally feel like when you start out the game, you need to pick out the one tool that you're going to upgrade and stick with it. Now, I did upgrade my machete at the beginning of the game, and I wasted a whole bunch of stuff going back and forth between these. Of course, I also wasted a whole lot of XP even on this playthrough, because I didn't realize that's what I was doing when I decided I was going to reset my skills.
Without the wet boots keeping things straight,
You can't see me, my sweet queen. Perhaps we should have listened to what the idiot had to say first.
Why are you shooting a gun, Booth? I think what we're actually going to do is we're going to go back to the hospital. And do these. And then go up to Whitechapel to do our investigation. For this one. Oops. Concern it all. Because that one's been driving me nuts. Okay. Why are you shooting that gun?
You again. What do you want?
I want to know why you're shooting a gun at a building. Also, I would like to eat you. But I don't think I have a high enough mesmer level. Yeah.
Goodbye, Mr. Digby.
Booth, you're... I'm not going to say that word. Doesn't actually go anywhere. Really? I didn't come over here and kill this guy? There's some scowls.
I can't believe I'm doing this.
I can.
I have this thirst for blood.
What I don't understand is how removing blood from your own body can heal you. That's what I don't understand. Did none of you drop a single flippin' thing? Oh well.
Good evening, Milton.
Good evening, Doctor. Still trying to save lives?
I'd like to see your goods.
Wise choice, Dr. Reed. A reliable gun is what everybody needs these days.
No. Grr. That's how I've been financing my everything. Why can I sell this one, but I can't sell the other ones? Not that I particularly really want to sell it. It's just a point of curiosity. It's weird.
Less resignation and more determination.
I know I can count on you. I wish I could say the same for the others.
You look exhausted.
What happened to Lady? Oh, she went over here.
It is good to see you again, Jonathan. How are you?
I'm better than one might expect, Lady Ashbury. Dr. Swansea has asked me to investigate the recent disturbances in the hospital caused by skulls.
Really? What do you mean?
I discovered the most intriguing skull. An elderly woman answering to the name of Old Bridget, and a man who helps them remain hidden in London.
Old Bridget? Peculiar name. I've never heard of her.
According to Old Bridget, skulls can lead a peaceful existence like us. They are even able to nourish themselves by feeding on corpses and the flesh of the dead.
How vile. Please, Jonathan, let's change the subject.
Skulls of London have gone into hiding. Both mortals and immortals plot their extermination.
Yes. Skulls are the orphans of the Vampire Society. They are the shame of their genitors. A disgrace to the vampire that created them.
There is something ominous closing around me, Lady Ashbury. Something spies upon me from the shadows.
Sorry, guys.
Something cruel and wicked.
Whatever do you mean, Jonathan?
If Sean Hampton and Harriet were not the guilty parties, then who? I saw the bodies and the blood.
Your rebirth has not gone unnoticed, Jonathan. Be extremely careful. If you get in the way of an immortal's plans...
Do you suspect someone?
I don't know, Jonathan. I steer clear of vampire politics, especially whilst hunters roam the city's streets.
Goodbye for now, my lady.
I don't think I've found anything else about
Good
these
evening,
guys.
Mr. Goswick. How are you?
I'm okay.
Your medical report says you're not affected by the Spanish flu. What do you think of that, Mortimer?
Does it make me happy? Not in the slightest. If it was up to me, I would have left this place long ago. I know I don't belong here.
And why do you think you don't belong here?
I know the staff have more important things to do than look after me. There's plenty of patients here who need their attention.
If I have all of his hints, why can't I? Is it because it's something about his mother?
I have to go now, sir. But don't hesitate to contact me if you need any help.
Good evening, sir. Doctor.
Good evening, Doctor. How is my son doing?
Her, I ended up doing something stupid with, so...
I've read your son's medical report, Beatrice. It's not the flu or anything life-threatening. What has you so worried?
He was at death's door when he was brought here. I just want him to be better as soon as possible.
He's not out of the woods yet, you know. He might need to stay here longer than expected.
Take care of him then, Dr. Reed. People here only seem to focus on contagious patients. I worry my poor Mortimer will be neglected.
I still want to eat her. She really makes me angry.
Goodbye, Mrs. Gosling. Good evening, Mr. Fiddick.
Good evening, Dr. Reed. Any news about my operation?
Goodbye for now, Mr. Fiddick. I'll see you later.
I'm on the verge of looking up what the hell's I'm supposed to do. Are you kidding me? Is this what I... Grr.
I will not let you down, my boy.
Good evening, Mr. Fiddick.
Good evening, Dr. Reed. Any news about my operation?
You seem worried about the safety of your family. And it's obviously the reason why your wound troubles you so much.
I cannot give up on my children now. They both need me living.
What about their mother, if I may ask?
She died in 1915 during one of the first Zeppelin raids. We never found her body.
Oh, we now have all of his stuff.
Is there anything else that's bothering you? Can I help in any way?
I'm all right. Considering the state of this place, I should consider myself lucky, I guess.
Goodbye for now, Mr. Fiddick. I'll see you later.
You always knew the words to calm the children, Helen. As for me, what a blooming idiot.
Tomorrow, more bodies will arrive.
Good evening, Dr. Reed. Such a pleasure to see you again.
Please show me what you have to sell.
Of course. It's just trinkets and curios, really. But I'm sure they can be useful. It never ceases to amaze me.
No. Oh, I don't need to recycle it right now anyways. That should still be locked. Yep. This hospital is covered in blood from top to flippin' bottom.
Jonathan, at last. I've been worried sick. Have you solved the case of our poor Sean Hampton?
Don't worry, Edgar. The reputation of Pembroke Hospital is secure. Sean Hampton was not the guilty party.
Is that true? Oh, good news. Good news indeed.
What do you know of the Ascalon Club?
Not as much as I would like. There have always been rumors about a secret society of vampires operating in the interests of the British Empire, though I've never met a member.
I crossed paths with one. A terrifying creature going by the name of Fergal. He was sent by the Ascalon Club to exterminate the Skulls of the East End.
By the stole, Jonathan. If vampires are eliminating their own progeny, then dark times are upon us. Darker than I've ever witnessed.
Do you think Lady Ashbury would know of them?
Jonathan, our beloved lady is not one for social dalliances, nor the assemblies of dark orders. She's a woman of superior taste and selective acquaintance.
Uh-huh.
I found Harriet Jones. She's much the same old...
Sorry, I really can't help but giggle.
Only she's been made a Skull. Her transformation did not go well.
Incredible. Why not bring her here? We could learn so much by studying her condition. It would be fascinating.
I doubt that. She can barely move. Perhaps we could learn more about the degeneration of Skulls.
Perhaps. But she could also belong to a new species. We know so little of the laws that dictate vampire reproduction.
Were there any studies made by your order on the subject?
Not that I'm aware of. I will transmit your discovery to the Brotherhood's primate. He will be delighted.
Does the name Old Bridget ring any bells?
I've never heard of her. Why? A patient of ours? I must confess, I don't know them all.
No, it's just someone I recently met. A fascinating woman. I had thought that perhaps...
By the stole, Jonathan, you've met another vampire. I would appreciate an introduction, if that's the case.
A pleasure as always, Edgar.
I worry that we're going to find out that Edgar is not as good a guy as I currently think he is. I find I'm not always the best judge of character.
Disgust on every street corner. The daily routine.
I don't know why I have so much phlegm in my throat today.
Good evening, Mr. Elwood.
Evening, Dr. Reed.
Yeah, I screwed that one up, as I recall.
Disgust on every street corner. The daily routine.
I don't know why, but when I look at my at my stream and I try to navigate as normal,
At least that mistress of the dark
for some reason it completely messes with my brain.
Another night of the glorious battalion of Pembroke.
Alright. Why does this keep happening? Probably better to go around back the hospital. Probably be faster that way. Go through the church, through the churchyard. This is turning into a really long stream. Sorry, guys. I should really go to bed. I think I have groceries being delivered in the morning. Ever notice how when you say should, it never happens? I'm gonna go this way instead. Oh, good lord, this goes nowhere. Does this house have a pass-through? The answer to that seems to be no. Indeed. Indeed. Oh, I thought that was something else. I thought it was something to pick up. That's a dead end. kind of the wrong place, but I think I know where to go. But first, since I am here, huh? I'm not going crazy, right? Do you guys see the marker for the investigation? Because I don't. This one is right over there.
I'm cheap and
Oops. That's not the button I was trying to press. Oops. Oh, this is the spot where you get more and more dropping in on you. Oops. Dang it. Okay.
Good evening, sir. It's me again.
Leave me alone, I say, whoever you are.
It cannot be safe for a blind man to live here alone. Let me enter, sir. I swear I mean you no harm.
Well, a voice never lies, and yours clearly is the voice of a gentleman. All right, Doctor, come on in. Tell me, how do you see the world these days?
How do I see the world? In shades of gray and red.
So what is the name of my nocturnal visitor?
I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed. As I already explained to you, I'm inquiring about the epidemic.
Dr. Reed? The eminent surgeon? My God, I'd never have expected a brilliant physician like you to knock on my door.
You flatter me, sir.
No, sir, I am flattered. I read all your work when I still had my sight. I loved it. I'm Mason Swanborough, by the way.
Have you heard anything about Nurse Crane and her dispensary?
I don't know who she is.
And what else have you learned about me, Mr. Swanborough?
I know you assisted Professor Carell in France, and that you invented a new blood transfusion method based on his work.
Yes. Those were frustrating but exciting days. I loved it.
Yes, the thrill of research and discovery. This is what drives people like us, Dr. Reed. Oh, how I envy you.
Does someone take care of you in this isolated place?
My sister Loretta and I have our daily routine. Every morning and evening she comes by so we can talk and eat. Then she leaves and I stay.
Do you not appreciate your sister's visits?
Loretta is the best and worst thing that happened to me. And I believe she could say the same thing about me.
Where does your sister go?
Well, let's just say, she earns enough money for us both.
What's so amusing about that?
I won't hide the truth from you. Loretta sells a fake miracle elixir to the sick people of Whitechapel.
We already knew that. I told you, she's a snake oil salesman.
Do you know Braille, Mr. Swanborough?
I'm no expert, but I learned it in my spare time, yes. Why?
I found a strange document entitled Cure for Blindness. It's written in Braille, so I thought perhaps it was yours.
Really? Is that some kind of sick joke? Let me see.
Here it is.
This letter seems authentic. And it actually refers to an experimental cure for blindness. You have piqued my interest, Dr. Reed.
Could it be of any use to you?
No. This page is just a part of a larger diary. I'm glad if you can find the other pages.
I found another page of the diary, Mr. Swanborough.
This diary is still not complete. The man who wrote it claims he is a member of some scholarly brotherhood called the St. Paul's Stole.
Really? I've heard of them. Very capable scientists. Perhaps the man who wrote this really found a cure.
I would need more pages to figure it out, but it's as promising as it is intriguing.
Bum, bum, bum. Always got to make sure I've asked everything before I say goodbye.
Mr. Swanborough. I'll leave you now.
Tell me, how do you see the world these days?
I told you. Shades of gray and red.
What kind of gentleman pays visits to people at this late hour?
The kind who can't walk in the sun. Five more shillings.
It's
locked.
Wandering in this part of town at night, you're either brave or a fool.
I'll go with the latter. Okay. Da, 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 da. There's one more page left. Where is the fourth page? Where are you, I wonder? Oh, I wonder who wrote the book of love? Let's see here. This is blocked off. Yes, yes. Oh, this is the cemetery. Do I really want to go through the cemetery? I could kill a bunch of stuff. Might even make it to 2,000 experience points. I might as well. Nope, my blood is full. I don't need to eat a bunch of rats. Yep. I keep forgetting that you don't need to drag the, that's a side scroll, or an edge scroll. This is where I want to get back to, so I'm going in the wrong direction. Oops.
Good evening, Doctor. Can I help you?
Goodbye, Mr. Darby. Farewell.
Good evening, Doctor. Can I help you?
No, because I was trying to talk to the lady.
Farewell.
But she walked away. Mind you, I mean, she is the lady of the night, but hey.
Good evening, Christina.
Change your mind, Mr. Reed?
Could this be the scarf you lost, Miss Popper?
It is much more than a scarf to me. It is the only thing that connects me to my family and my country. Thank you so much.
I somehow failed that, and I'm not sure how, because it's not like I had a way to,
Goodbye, miss. Take care of yourself as best you can.
Well, that really sucks. I'm willing to bet that the last one is with is at the hospital. Oh, heavens to... Actually, it's faster to get to Dr. Swansea's office this way.
Yes, Jonathan? To what do I owe the pleasure?
Don't worry, Edgar. The reputation of Pembroke Hospital is secure.
Is that true?
Darn.
A pleasure as always, Edgar.
I was really, really, really hoping it would be with Edgar. Actually, the first one might have been picked up here, so who knows. Alright, well. I think what we're going to do is, I need just 5 more experience points. Actually, 5 more wouldn't actually matter. The important thing is whether or not I have enough to hit the next thing I want. I suppose 5 more would matter because then I could do both of these. Oh, no, it wouldn't matter. Heavens to Betsy. Well, we're level 19, guys. Ah. Oh, no. Oh, I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. Okay, so we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 fatigue. 1 headache, 5 fatigue. 2 headache, 5 fatigue. 3 headache, 5 fatigue. Oh, I forgot to offer him medicine while I was there. Shit, I should run over there. Okay. 3 headache, 5 fatigue, and 1 of the neuras. We are going to go and medicate everyone. Look at that. Everything's gonna be frickin' full of things again. Ow. I took that right to the frickin' face, dude. Really, this is the only one who dropped something, huh? Oh, this goes nowhere. I hate it when I make wrong turns. At least when I don't make them intentionally. Hmm. 5 here total. There's still one left in this zone.
There's one of them! Watch yourselves! Watch out! It's fast!
I am not an it. I am not an it. Jonathan is a he. I mean, not to presume gender or anything, but... God damn, that thing still hits like a Mack truck. That was my own fault. God, I really wish this door would open. Gate. Gate. It's a gate. It's a gate, not a door. I don't think there's a way up over here, but we'll check. I swear I heard a splash.
See them fancy clothes? This one's a top! He's dead! See them fancy clothes? This one's a... Die, vermin!
This means I have to fight all those guys again.
Good evening, Mr. Swanborough.
Is it you, Dr. Reed? Please come in.
I forgot to give you some medicine.
You're either brave or a fool.
I'm a fool.
What can I do for you, Doctor?
You seem unwell, sir. Do you need my assistance?
Actually, I feel worse than usual. Can you give me something?
I sure can.
Yes. I can give you a little something that has been proven effective.
Thank you, Doctor.
Yay. I just need to uncover the rest of his stuff.
Goodbye, Mr. Swanborough. I'll leave you now.
Tell me, how do you see the world these days?
Okay. No one else in Whitechapel needs any assistance. We got a bunch of people back at Pembroke who need assistance. And a bunch of people at the docks. So let's go back to Pembroke. I don't know why I didn't do that first, other than the fact that I wanted to get this out of the way.
Steady, boy!
I didn't even see you there.
Die, vermin!
This is the graveyard. I don't particularly want to go through the graveyard. Is there anything around here to find? Did I already come through here? I don't remember this place. Yes, I do remember this place. I have been through here. God, his running animation looks so freaking redonkulous. I don't know how I got past him earlier without ending up killing him. Pretty sure I walked right past there. Okay. Who all was it? Dr. Strickland, Miss Howcroft, and Dr. Tippett.
I'm alright. Don't waste your time with me.
My sweet girl. Reads me like a book. I never could keep anything from her.
What is going on?
Good evening, Dr. Strickland.
And good evening to you, Dr. Reed. Can I be of any help?
Do you need my medical attention, dear colleague?
I would have been confused if anyone other than you had asked that question, Dr. Reed. But your help is welcomed.
There is no shame in helping each other. We're colleagues, after all.
Many doctors I have known are too cynical to think that way.
Goodbye, Dr. Strickland. Good evening, Miss Howcroft. How are you tonight?
I need blood, Doctor. Warm, rich, vibrant blood.
Do you require my services, Miss Howcroft?
My condition cannot be understood by you, mortal. This curse is beyond your science.
Well, until the day science finally admits failure, please accept this little contribution.
Thank you, Doctor. Your efforts are admirable, though laughable.
I'll leave you, Mistress of the Dark, to your nocturnal activities.
Tippets.
I wonder why the Cosmic's came here in the first place.
Perhaps I should have considered the offer from that Cadogan fellow.
Good evening, Milton.
Good evening, Doctor. Still trying to save lives?
I'd like to see your goods.
Wise choice, Dr. Reed. A reliable gun is what everybody needs these days.
I met him in New York once.
If only there were more of us, with less resignation and more determination.
Good evening, Dr. Tippett.
Dr. Reed, any good news to share?
Do you need any medical assistance yourself, Doctor?
Yes, indeed. But don't worry, I am perfectly capable of taking care of myself.
I have no doubt about it, but you are still ill all the same. Please, take this medicine.
I appreciate your concern, Dr. Reed, To be honest, I just did not take the time to diagnose myself.
Goodbye, Dr. Tippett.
Okay. And that's the docks. Oops. That's the turtle. This is the vicinity I need to be in. Maybe because I put them too close together?
Best run along home. Steady, boys. Remember your vows, friends. We have a killer. Crawl back to the hell and march.
It really irritates me when they don't drop anything. Just flip and drop stuff. Oh my god, really? God dang it. I really just want to heal everybody and then take a rest and then probably quit for the night. really don't want to end up accidentally triggering the event.
Best run along home, sir.
Seriously?
See them fancy clothes? It's on to us! Oh, that's smart! Over there! There's one of them vermin!
Oh, pardon me.
Someone's playing a right strange game, and I'm gonna find out.
Okay. In the docks vicinity. Edwina is sick. Nightingale is sick. Lottie. Throckmorton. Some of these people I don't really remember how to find off of the top of my head.
Good evening, Miss Cox.
Hello again, Dr. Reed. What do you want?
Can I offer you my medical help, Miss Cox?
Giving out for free? You'd make a poor businessman, Dr. Reed.
Perhaps I would. Please, take this. You'll feel better.
Thank you. But don't expect me to owe you anything.
Can I see what you have to sell?
As long as you have money, I'll show you all I have.
Which is nothing that I want. Oh, I forgot to ask her about Sean.
You again. What do you want?
Have you heard anything about Sean Hampton's shelter?
That bastard's become something of a holy man these days. And someone should remind him who really rules the docks.
Goodbye, Mr. Digby.
Talk to Edwina again. So we forgot to ask her the question.
Hello again, Dr. Reed. What do you want?
Have you got any news about Sean Hampton's shelter?
As long as he keeps on helping the poor, I'll keep my boys at bay, even if he pisses them off.
Goodbye, Miss Cox.
Damn it. I think drink no longer stirs me.
What? I mean, it's not the first game I've seen where NPCs did stuff like this, but
Good evening, Mr. Delaney.
What? Oh, you're that doctor.
Do you have any recent news of Sean Hampton's shelter?
I still sleep over there from time to time. A sad saint still manages the place, even if he's a little bit more reclusive since he returned.
Inebriation aside, do you need medical help?
I already drink the only medicine that suits me, Doctor.
Goodbye, Mr. Delaney.
oh no, he's not one of the sick.
Welcome back, Doctor. What can I do for you?
Have you got any recent news on Sean Hampton's shelter?
It's still there, just like the turquoise turtle. That means there is still hope, somehow.
Goodbye, Mr. Watts.
Times like these, a good drink's just as likely to cause a problem as to solve one.
You still working at this hour? That's what I call dedication.
Oh, excuse me, guys. I am so sorry.
Have you heard anything about Sean Hampton's shelter?
I was told he caught a deadly disease but survived against all odds. Maybe he really is touched by grace.
Do you require medical
Oops.
assistance, Miss Cavendish?
I'm fine, sir. Just have too much work on and not enough sleep.
Goodbye, Miss Cavendish.
With the epidemic, no one dares go outside.
I swear Fishburne at least hangs out front here, but there he is.
Good evening, Mr. Fishburne.
Yeah.
Have you heard anything recently about Sean Hampton's shelter?
I don't give a rat's ass about Sean Hampton, his shelter, or any of the losers who sleep there.
Wow, you're a real piece of work.
Goodbye, Mr. Fishburne.
Where's your mother's house, Fishburne? I know that's not it.
Good evening, Mrs. Fishburne. May I come in, please?
Of course. Dr. Reed. I'm not sure the epidemic is what worries people most these days. What can I do for you, Dr. Reed?
Do you have any news about Sean Hampton's shelter?
I just heard the sad saint keeps on helping the sick and poor. God bless his soul.
Mrs. Fishburne, are you in need of any medical assistance?
I am afraid I am, Doctor. I don't feel well at all.
Then let me give you a prescription.
I thank you for your generosity, sir. It's something this part of town truly needs.
Goodbye, Miss Fishburne. Take care of yourself.
I can't remember the last time I had a good sleep. I've been nothing but worry.
Let's see here. Throgmorton needs meds.
This is despicable.
No, this is Lower Thames. I don't think this is where I actually was wanting to be. Bum, 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 bum. I probably will not be allowed to do what I want to do right here. Nope. they're all over here. Damn it, I really don't want to be forced into fighting a bunch of things. Dadgummit. Yeah, and so will you be in a moment here.
Over there!
It's my sweetie tail dog. Hi. I don't suppose I can forestall you a little longer, can I? Just a little longer? Hold on. I probably shouldn't sing that song. For a great many reasons. Not the least of which is the fact that I'm Caucasian and not Native American, or not African American.
Good evening, Mr. Throgmorton.
Dr. Reed, can I be of any assistance? Have you noticed anything suspicious lately?
Did you see what happened to him?
Actually, yes.
Just a little bit longer, sweetheart. Just a little bit longer. Mom's just about done with her stream for the night, and then we will go OUT.
Do you need my medical
I promise.
attention, sir?
Mom forestalled you for a long time.
In my line of work, I have to stop at any sign of infection.
Treating a vampire hunter's wounds is certainly a first for me. I'm happy to help you, of course.
Thank you, Dr. Reed. Your support means a lot.
Goodbye. And good hunting, Mr. Throckmorton.
Glad to see you again, Mr. Reed.
Do you need my medical attention, Miss Paxton?
I can keep going, Dr. Reed.
Of course you can, Miss Paxton.
There's
But I
one
wouldn't
more guy
recommend
I need to find.
Please, take this. You will feel better.
Thank you, Dr. Reed. Thank you. Really.
Goodbye, Miss Paxton.
It was, Nick. He's actually the one who's the merchant. As long as I'm in here. Where'd Sean go?
I have this thirst for blood.
Oh, I'm not allowed to do... What? I can eat rats, but I can't heal myself. Is Sean down here? I should have just gone and healed Nightingale. I'm starting to think I should reboot right before I start streaming.
Have you found the answers you were looking for, young Ekon?
There is too much left unanswered. So many questions.
Get to know us. Spend time with us. And I may be willing to answer more questions.
Okay.
Thank you, old Bridget. I hope we'll meet again.
I'll just go and medicate Nightingale. Who knows where Sean went off to? Come on. I really don't know why a 2-year-old plus game is giving a brand new machine with 8 gigs of video RAM, 32 gigs of regular RAM, and I forget if it's 12 or 14 core processor. Nope, still locked. Where in the 9? Oh.
Welcome back to my humble shelter, Dr. Reed. Are you here to subdue me again?
No, Sean. I just came by to see how you are.
I feel all right. Why'd you ask?
Are you still feeding on corpses?
No. It's almost as though the blood you forced me to drink has provided me eternal satisfaction.
How did you meet old Bridget?
When younger, I used to patrol the streets at night, searching for lost souls. This is how I met her. It took me 2 months just to get her name. Now we support each other.
Had you already visited their hideout in the sewers?
Just once, and very briefly. Most of them are very discreet, and they see me as an outsider, even if I protect them.
You really are a saint, Sean.
Oh, no, sir, I'm not. But I know evil, and I believe goodwill and tenacity can make this world a better place.
Would you let me listen to your chest, Sean?
No, Dr. Reed. You already forced me to drink your blood, and I thank you for that, for I feel better now. But it was quite an unpleasant experience.
It would help me greatly if you would allow me to give you a physical examination.
I said no. I'm no subject of medical examination, and I intend only to obey and to kneel before God.
Have you seen Harriet Jones since taking her to Old Bridget?
No. She is with the sewer Scals now. I don't go downstairs.
What happened at the Pembroke?
I guess we recognized each other. As Scals, I mean. She had but one thought. To punish. To get revenge upon everything and everyone. I realized I had to bring her here quickly.
But why did she fake her own death? There was so much blood in her room. She attacked patients, too.
I just lost her for a minute that night. When I found her, she had caused mayhem across the hospital. I slapped some sense into her, and we fled before getting caught.
What happened then?
We ran here through narrow streets and backyards. She kept saying that someone was talking to her in the dark, offering to avenge her. But I saw nobody.
How is the sanitary situation in this part of town?
I think it's acceptable. Fewer cases of sickness recently. I thank the Lord for his mercy.
How are things in your shelter? Between the mortals and the immortals, I mean.
Even if we're all children of God, I've always maintained a strict frontier between the two communities.
What do you fear?
A few years ago, a Skal decided to pay a nocturnal visit to my sleeping customers. He got caught licking their necks in the dark. Since then, I have added a lock to the door.
What if food became scarce? Wouldn't the immortals in your flock be tempted to feed on the living? Wouldn't you?
The Skals can feed on the dead, Doctor. And until Judgment Day, mortals will continue dying.
Farewell, Sean. Take good care of your flock, and of yourself.
Alright, let's find Nightingale and end the stream. Well, we'll actually end the stream, I think, by... No, because I don't have enough experience points to warrant doing that. I was going to say we'll probably end the stream by going ahead and sleeping, but there is very little point in it.
Good evening, young man.
There's no need to call me that, Dr. Reed.
Have you heard anything recently concerning Sean Hampton's shelter?
He keeps investing time helping the poor and sick. Good for him. And for them.
Show me what you have to offer.
Oops, now I'm going to have to talk to him again.
Good evening, young man.
There's no need to call me that, Dr. Reed.
Young man, do you require medical attention?
I don't like asking for help, but I don't want to be one of those poor sods dying in the streets.
There's no shame in asking for help, especially when you are in desperate need of it. Here, take this. You should recover in no time.
Thank you, I suppose.
Alright.
Goodbye.
Okie dokie. Everybody is in recovery. So at least on that end of things, we're good. All of those are done. All of those are done. That, which does not necessarily mean that I succeeded, just to be clear, because I finished this one, and it said I screwed something up, even though it says it succeeded. So I don't know what's going on with that one. But I have a dog who's been waiting to go outside since she came inside after her after dinner outside, so for about 5 hours. So, thank you everyone for coming in, watching me play. I appreciate it so much. You guys do help keep me focused. If you are ever here and you are lurking, please feel free to speak up. You're welcome to lurk. That's cool too. But don't be afraid to talk. Ask me questions about the game. Ask me questions about just about anything except politics. I'm not going to talk politics on stream. I kind of would stay away from religion just because that can also be a hot button topic. But I'll talk about almost anything so long as it isn't too personal and the aforementioned other topics. This is a PG-13 stream. We try very hard to maintain that. I have a potty mouth, and it does occasionally slip. So, anyways, thank you for being a member of my pack. I appreciate it so much. You guys are fantastic. Please, if you like what you're watching, please go ahead and give me a follow. Every single follow means a lot to me, and it does make me work harder for everyone. I stream typically Monday through Friday from about 7 p.m. Central Time to around 9:45 or 10 Central. This did go a little longer because I was just really into the game. I also stream Saturday and Sunday from around 2 p.m. Central to around 10 p.m. Central. So those are longer streams because all I would really be doing all day long on those days anyways is gaming, and I might as well share it with you guys. Thank you so much. We'll be continuing with Vampyr tomorrow. And depending on how things go, we might finish it this weekend. We only really have one chapter left, I think. This is my first playthrough, so I honestly don't know. The next chapter might take 25 hours. I don't